Welcome to Madden NFL 27. Before you hit the field, take a moment to check your accessibility settings. Make the experience perfect for you and hit continue when you're all set. Let's adjust a few options and make this Madden yours. You can come back and change this anytime in the settings menu.
halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the New England Patriots. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. 35-yard line. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Yeah, I see you.
Throwing now is May. This one up top for Dobbs. That one incomplete. Good job.
Okay.
There, separated the
What happened with
man
that?
ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up,
Not sure what happened
get
with
back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
I was supposed to let him bullet.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. From out of the gun, here's May. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 20-yard pickup there. 1st down, New England.
I think it's so critical to start the game fast when you hear every coach and player harp on it in their press interviews and in their conferences. It's something that everybody stresses, but it's easier said than done. So I think for them to come out and face an early 3rd down and be able to pick up a 1st and extend this possession, I think it goes a long way towards everybody on that sideline and in that huddle just taking a deep breath.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. May gonna look to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson.
Okay, there's a wish. There's a delay.
Just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. 1-yard gain.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Working out of the gun. It's May. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Behringer's punt is away.
Bro. Okay.
Nice return. He has given the offense a short field.
Take over first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shoot.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. A big hole. And he's into the end zone.
Touchdown,
Chase
Cincinnati.
Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Okay.
Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Their own 30-yard line.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
That seemed off. Looks like a dumb little formation.
In the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I have to keep playing with this.
Up the middle, it's Henderson.
Oh, come on.
Behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jordan Battle up for a safety spot, makes the play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bengals 35-yard line.
2nd and 7.
I think I got him.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. He's got room to roam.
When I think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
The extra point is good. And the Pats will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Charlie Jones now to return.
Hey,
now
come on.
Past the
Look at
30.
that.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
It's always nice as an offense when you can get a lift from special teams, and that was truly a team effort. I mean, you can see it's great blocking that gave him the initial seam, and he took advantage of it. That was really well done.
Ooh.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Nice.
Jones. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Let's do...
Second and long coming up. Here we go. Higgins sent in motion. Second down. Burrow.
Yes, sir.
A throw left side. Going to be intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard.
The second down pass intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard
Let's get
line.
into...
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Still on that safety. Nah. Shit to the line.
To throw is May. That complete to Henderson. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
Graphics look good. Let's see what's he doing.
And they won't get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We're back to Foxborough after this.
Let's try that. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on, is it? Yeah, let's switch that out.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 18
I thought I was seeing something right there. Like 3 down line.
And another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go
switch.
again. First and 10.
Let's do it. Let's see something like that.
Here's May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now, May. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Let's try this.
Here they come for third and 1. Throwing is May.
Oh,
Incomplete. Coverage outstanding
I'm off of
there.
that.
Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come?
That one. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Shoot, I
Still
missed
no
it.
time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Ain't nothing wrong with my connection, man. Let's watch the run. Big gashes.
On 1st down, Burrow. That one finds Chase. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and
Too
5.
much.
At the 27.
Before.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Center leads him up for 2nd and 5. Here we go.
Just right here, just in case this is a screen.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That one knocked away. It is incomplete.
Good deal.
Very good job defensively staying right with them. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's going to try it here again.
He want that deep ball.
Away, downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the
He want that
receiver
deep ball
get
so
behind.
bad.
3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down.
Go to the middle.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Come on, get there, get there. Oh, come on.
Incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Could have picked that off and ran it back.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Jones now on the return.
Oh.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
Let's see here. Let's do...
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
Of course.
A gain of 43 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Of course.
A first down throw for Burrow. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Probably the exact same play.
Intended receiver on that one. And it'll lead to a second down.
And this one you give it to
I
him.
like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot.
Same
Because
play.
if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Andre Yosima was the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
Third minute, third. This is screen. Same play.
Burrow.
Yeah.
T. Higgins in the end
Bro,
zone.
come.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. Higgins and Burrow connect one more time. On is McPherson for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bengals will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Same exact play.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Meanwhile, I'm going through the whole offense. I suspect it. We know the get in the bed. We know we're gonna face players like that.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson.
Don't know how to play. Just want to call the same offense. Probably run the same plays. I swear they good.
It's second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Once more, it's Henderson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
You gotta hold on to your block.
Brings up third and 3.
I had nothing but running on. Okay, what is he?
To throw now, May. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that's going to lead to a fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Yeah.
That is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down.
Okay, yeah, we got him.
16-yard line.
All right, let's try that. Now he don't want to be in that play.
On the ground, it's Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Burrow to throw.
The 17-yard line.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
But let me same formation.
He's usually such such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels
Oh my God, that should have been a pick.
after a catch than it does
He
after
threw
a
it
drop.
right there.
Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Here we go, here we go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
What?
It's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Here we go.
A carry here for Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Taken down at the
Give him 15 more.
Shot the wrong gap, dude.
On the move. It's a first down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head.
Stay right there.
Typically, the success of the passing game
What?
is what allows teams to have success like this in the running game.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Tackle.
brings up second and 3.
Here's Brown. Finding room to the 20. And he's going to be taken down.
No.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down.
Back to throw. Burrow. A quick slant taken by Chase. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
Burrow
2.
here on second down. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end.
Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Get in the bed.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And the Bengals are going to be set up first and goal. Good running takes them down to about the 4.
Just a good, solid run here on third down. Tie game, fourth quarter. This is where you really need to be able to lean on that offensive line. They come through, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
Tie game, fourth quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. Brown. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the...
Bro, what you pausing the game for, man? Come on.
Great job at that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's second and goal.
Here we go.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Back. 180. 180 shot.
Now, Burrow. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time.
All them niggas should run that ball. That should have been a pick.
3rd and goal.
I'm just saying. Come on, man.
Here we go. 180. 180 shot.
Higgins sent
Pick it
in
off.
motion. Throwing
Pick it
here
off.
on 3rd and goal.
Pick it off.
This is intercepted.
Yep.
And the Patriots are going to take possession here as they get it at their own.
Madden look good. It's decent. Right now, it's decent.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Got some lag. Got some lag going on right now from head to head. Other than that, it's alright. Starting out the first game, it's alright.
Henderson now on 1st and 10, and he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line. This offense in
What?
good shape.
What the heck?
Plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
That's not what I was.
And before the snap, clock is ticking down, and we reach the 2-minute warning.
They really just chose that play from me.
Finish this one off after this.
Don't choose my plays now. Don't choose my plays. Don't do that.
Here's 1st and 10.
How you doing though, Brandon? That's right.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
Okay, hold up.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice
Come on,
job
let me-
there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Now, on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun. It's May. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
What's up, Rose?
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Jesus Christ.
That is great work there,
Right.
making things
On it.
difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Patriots ready for the punt. Important punt here in this tie game.
Oh my
late.
God.
And this is a pretty good result.
Oh, the lag.
Kick will head out of bounds.
38-yard line.
Come on.
Here's 1st down.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Come on. Oh.
Burrow.
Turn around.
Gesicki on the right, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
You got your back turned to the ball.
They're going to call the first of their timeouts. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is caught. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the
Oh my
final minute
God.
of play. McPherson now for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Bengals have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21.
That wasn't even my
14
fault.
lead.
That wasn't even my fault.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And this will wind up working out well. He's
I'm
gonna
on the
take it
line
up
of
to the
scrimmage.
40-yard line. Good return.
And y'all got me over there in the corner.
This is 1st and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
Of course.
Game, you find
Of
yourself
course.
trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. Now after that first down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and they're getting pretty close here to desperation time. May to throw on 2nd down. And they continue to go backwards. He is sacked again. Dexter Lawrence getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. Going to need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
Got the pass protection set up and they do nothing.
Operating from the shotgun. It's May. Flush to his right. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. You did well to get what you got, but it's not enough for a first.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Oh, they set up.
They're going. It's May. He'll let this go deep. They had to take the chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals have just about sewn up this football game.
Turnover on downs.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? 1st down picked up. Here we go. One final play. He'll air one out for Higgins. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So, this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed, and they cruised to
Of course, there wouldn't be no replay for that. Look at that. Anybody that watches me knows that I'm not over there on the corner. I'm usually playing the linebacker or the defensive line. Why would you put me over there? That's Lawrence too. And he was supposed to be double teamed. I signaled for him to be double teamed. Is it Will? That's Will, ain't it? What are you doing, dude? I'll be right back. All right. Okay. This one. Oh, that's not it. Okay. First off, I need to turn that off before I get fucked with it. Okay. Y'all don't have it to where it's like EA, do you? I mean, CFB. I'm trying to put it on one. First impressions, minus the lag issue. It feels alright. Hold on. Minus the lag problem. It's alright. It's just the first game though, so let's get a couple more games on our belt. We can really get in it. Okay, that's okay, the TV's so loud.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the New England Patriots. Borigalis ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Marvin Mims now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Okay, what's in?
Offense out now to get us started. It's first
Just test
and 10.
him out first, see what he's gonna do.
Nick stuck with the pass. That one's complete, right side. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
Okay.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Into the
Bro,
secondary past the 40. Down the sideline into the red zone. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown Broncos. J.K. Dobbins, a 53-yard score. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Turn. Here's Travion Henderson. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. May looking to throw. And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but it's not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here's made in the air. He's got a man, but he can't make the catch. And it hit just a little too much. Breaks up that big play. Third down goes unanswered. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock. And not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line.
And taken. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Let's see.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Right, the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. And that's going to lead to a lengthy
There's a roll-time blitz.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Patriots into the dime. Third down. Now Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side. And no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself third and long, extra long like this. Protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Borregales connects. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Hey, the kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
On the return, here's Mims. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Still cover 2 match.
Broncos to the line now.
Out of down
It's 1st and 10. Nix off the play action.
Right there. Come on.
Some time left.
Why is he open?
Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. That's the end of our opening quarter. 7-3 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Nix. Going deep here for the end zone. And no touchdown. He knocked it away. The look was there, Brock. They had the guy they wanted. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be 2nd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't do that like that either. With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack.
You gotta make him pay for putting the ball in harm's way.
This offense's frustration, really imperative. This quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
They motion to Waddle over left. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He's under pressure, and down he goes.
Good job.
To him at the 38. Raymond Jones. And that's going to make it 4th and 18.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on down.
Well, clearly, the defense did not go all in on the block right there, and fortunate for them, because it allowed them to pivot when they saw the fake, and they stay in position to defend it beautifully.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Why are you facing me? I have no clue why.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. May now. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. Couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. 3rd down upcoming.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Snags it near the edge.
Oh my God.
Completion, but not the yardage. He is out right where that play started. It's 4th down.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Another punt coming up. Bryce Barringer to do the honors again. The Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. Hit before he can get anything on that return.
Marvin Mims on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. To throw, here's Nix. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Talk about an explosive start to this drive. 30 yards. Throwing here, Nix. On the move, headed right. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Downfield, this finds Waddle. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
a gain of 23 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
So we do third.
Here's Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. He gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Okay.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s,
Oh,
it sounded the
slag.
same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
On the draw, to give to Harvey. Didn't saw the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down.
On the stop. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. This finds Franklin. And that'll be 4 yards on that completion before he heads out. Means it's 3rd down. Nix looking to throw. And the defender comes away with it. Roberts Delane has it. And the Patriots will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Cover one, Robert.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Throwing is May.
Oh my God.
And he's going to get taken down. They got to him back at the 7. Jonathan Cooper. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a
Thing
sack on the
is
first play.
lagging, and I can't do nothing.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded by Henderson. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Well, their attempt to attack that deficit, it's begun in earnest, like with a capital E. What an immediate sense of urgency they created by that stellar return. This drive has begun must score for this offense. I think we all felt that way. And they sure set the tone coming out of halftime with that kick return.
Here's Henderson, open the half. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Here's May on 2nd. And they will take him down. They got him back to the 41. And now it's going to be 11 to go on this 3rd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a well-timed hit knocks it out. And quickly coming out of the locker room now, partner. This defense is forced to 4th down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's got to go back for this one. Great punt. Fair caught at the 6.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Working on 2nd down. Nix.
the 6-yard line.
The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Now Nix on 3rd down. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Going on 4th. Here's Nix. Waddle makes the catch. And the drive rolls on, Brock. Perfect call there on 4th down. Gets them a 1st up at their own 40.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Broncos 1st down.
Nix now to throw. They try to set the screen. Dobbins. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter. Play action with Nix. Rolling out to his left. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense to the line fast. Nix to throw on 2nd. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They motion to Waddle over left. They'll air it out on 3rd. This is Ingram looking the left side. And they get this down to the 28. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Denver.
Now Nix. Ingram's got another one. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. They'll throw again. Nix. Pass taken in by Sutton. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He goes to the hurry up here. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown.
Touchdown, Denver.
R.J. Harvey on the 12th play of that series. Extra point try now from Lutz. No problems here as he sails this one through. And lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
Fielded by Henderson. Showing a little burst so far. The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down at the 22. It's another one for Cooper. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. After the set, May. He'll go to Henderson on the dump off. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it. Sometimes I scratch my head with 4th down decisions. Not here. This is 4-down territory for them, regardless of how much time left or where they're at on the field. You're down 2 scores. They've got to find 2 more possessions in this drive. It's got to end in points. It's got to end in a hurry.
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The left tackle is the weakness. The Patriots offense.
Out wide, complete. And out of bounds he goes, so give them about half of what they needed. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 19-yard line.
You can beat every play.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 5.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Broncos up by 11. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. That's Jones again. And it's going to be 2nd and goal now. That play lost 8.
It's 2nd down and goal.
They're going to pass it here. Hits his target in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. Jalen Waddle, a 17-yard score. Extra point try now for the Lutz. Send right down the middle and good. And lead now up to 18 points.
21. Patriots 3. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded by Henderson. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Henderson to open the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
There defensively.
May now. Chased out to his right. The ball is out. May lost it. And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss. Well, Well, they're going to face fourth down now, Brock, but hey, could be a whole lot worse. Very nearly a turnover there until that sideline saved them.
Yeah, even if this drive is coming to an end, they'll get to do so now, Kate, on their own terms. Get that punter out there and hopefully give their defense, well, much better field position to defend from.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. All right, one more snap to play here.
Patriots 6-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Nix. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Trying to look at all the times I got sacked. Okay, 75 can beat on that. Okay, let's just stick it. What the? That play was over before it even began. What is 76 now? Tried to cut block him. For what? Okay. There was no point in doing that. Shout out to the 51 people in here watching.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the New England Patriots. Tirico, along with Greg Olson, we welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. And off we go from Foxborough. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. And that's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
So, from the 37, here's second down and a yard. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Throwing on third down is May. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down.
Double team settings don't
On
work.
fourth down, Bryce Berringer out to punt for New England. And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10.
At their own 6-yard line.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
At the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here's Stafford. The rush gets there. He is down back inside the 5.
So you spent all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. But that's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger up past the 25. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Rams first down. Play action, Stafford. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that
Edge
means
rush
is
is a lot more
you have to
potent this
rush
year.
the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. Open man, that's Adams. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9. And third down coming up.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they begin with 3rd and 8. Working out of the gun, Stafford. The open man is Nakua. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the live team. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. They are going for it. Stafford. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Rams first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup.
The adjustments.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of
From the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Off play action. It's Stafford. To the outside. It's brought in by Adams. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. His second grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down. Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We're back to Foxborough after this. Now, another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. In a the receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
and 7 yards to go.
To the air again. Stafford. That one just getting worse and worse until they finally bring him down. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
He's not really going for this, Ace. Yes, he is.
They're going to go. It's Stafford. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle when the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
To throw on first down is May. Throw here down the field.
Oh,
Will fall. Incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. It's 2nd down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pickup there by the back to pick up the first down.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
You know, we say this so often in this league, Mike, the greatest strength of some of these guys can also be a little bit of their weakness. And in this case, he's trying to buy more time with his feet. We've seen him do this successfully time and time again. This time it catches up to him, and he takes the sack. And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot. Working out of the gun. It's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. His kick is perfect. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On 1st and 10, Stafford. He's going to look downfield once again. That is hard. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
A gain there of 15. First down, L.A.
We start to this drive, back-to-back, 2 big plays, and after that nice long run, all of a sudden you find yourself first down inside the red zone.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Stafford now on 3rd down. He's got it at the 3. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
It's now 4th down.
They'll try it now with Corum. And he barrels his way into the end zone.
Los Angeles.
Lake Corum. Touchdown, Rams.
Yeah, I wouldn't even let
Mike,
me do
I
my
can't
deal.
tell you how many times I've heard offensive line coaches, run game coordinators, they stand up there and they tell these backs, we're going to try to get a hat out of hat. We're going to try to keep as many of these guys off as we can, but we can't block them all. You need to be your own blocker as a running back down on the goal line. Hit it, no hesitation, run with pad level and power, and punch it in.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, New England. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
They'll return this from the 11. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
drive begins with a run by Williams. Inside the 35, 20, 15. And he will not get to the end zone, but he'll get plenty of yards. A terrific run, bringing it to the 5.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. Morrow. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. 4th and goal.
Let's get a camera on this defensive coordinator, Mike. He's got to be fired up from what he sees from this defense. Huge stop there. No gain. Forces a 4th down.
Now Stafford going to sneak this one. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Matthew Stafford. Touchdown, Los Angeles. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Point after try, forthcoming.
For the extra point.
It's up and good. And the Rams are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Patriots 10.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Okay, now let's get some good.
May now on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 41 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. It's about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Out of the gun, here's May. Exiting the pocket right. Now he takes off. And he can't quite get it himself, but he is down at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone.
Bro,
Trying to push the pile
let
forward.
me control my running back now.
They stop him up short.
No gain on the play. Brings up
2 minutes remain in
Let me
the
control my running back.
Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down
and goal.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't think this coach has much of a choice. I think he had to go for it. A field goal doesn't help you a whole lot. They're trying to take the lead here late in the game. But what a stand by this defense coming through, keeping them out of the end zone.
And he'll get about 5.
The Rams ball carrier brought down at his own 6-yard line. It's a gain of
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's another run here for Williams. And this is going nowhere. He's going backwards to the 4-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Defense there to contain the scramble. They stop him well short of the 1st down mark. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Stafford to throw it. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. Here we go. 1st and goal. Throwing now is May. He'll go underneath to Henderson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game.
Rams 14. Andy Morales to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw is Stafford. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Now the Rams going to use the 1st of their timeouts, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th.
And that clutch throw, I think, Mike, just kind of puts overtime at least in their back pocket, but make no mistake about it, I think their opportunity to now win this game in regulation is real. Continue to dial up your best plays. See if you can push this ball into the end zone. I don't think you play for overtime with the ball where it is.
He hoped to get it to Puka Nakua that time. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
That should have been it.
Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now a timeout Rams. It's number 2.
You gotta let us make him pay for that.
13 seconds left to play.
And it's 3rd down. 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 3r
This crowd urging the defense on. It is 3rd and 8. To throw is Stafford. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Now they'll use their final timeout here. Really puts them in a tough spot. They're going to kick it now. Risk another play. Time will tell. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
Typical EA.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Typical EA.
They'll stick to the ground. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
To kick off for New England.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. For the return, here comes Corum. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
First down, Stafford. That's to the left side and pulled in by Higbee. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. What a way to kick off this overtime session. Quickly on the move with a 1st down. From the gun, here's Stafford. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Rams 1st down. Stafford working from the pistol. Pass caught right side by Higbee. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
It's Stafford. Throwing from the pistol. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And that is incomplete. They took a chance on this opening drive of OT. And now this game changes dramatically as they turn it over on down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Sure pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Just need a field goal here. Every yard matters. That's a big first down.
46-yard line.
Throwing is May. This one intercepted. Picked off by Nathan Redmond. And the Rams are going to have it with a chance to win this game here in overtime.
All right, Mike, so think about the spot this defense found themselves in. They know they've got to come up with a stop or a big play somewhere or this game's over. And what do? They go out and get a huge turnover to give their offense the ball and a shot to win this game.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he'll get
I drop a pick to secure a win. I throw a pick to lose it.
on that gain of 5.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. In position now to finally end this one as we are deep in overtime. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. That's caught by Puka. We're going to get a timeout. 5 seconds to go in OT.
2nd and 8 at the 12-yard line.
So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This one to win it in overtime. This kick is good. He got it. And the Rams move out in front, 20-17. So it's a win for the visiting Rams. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here at OT. The final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Why did I throw that? Oh my god, why did I throw that? Jesus. Man, I'm tripping. Why the heck did I throw that ball?
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Buffalo Bills.
To kick off for New England.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Buffalo. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. On the ground, this is James Cook. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 3rd and a couple, here's Allen. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Here we go on 4th down with Allen. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Never let me control my
From
players,
the 22
man.
now, here's 2nd down and 9. Working out of the gun. It's May. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing at, and that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Penalty yardage moves them closer for this 3rd down attempt in this 3rd and 4. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Bro, what are you doing, dude?
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Henderson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 8-yard line.
Once more, it's Henderson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
It was a passing play.
Wasn't anything really to write home about. What it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short. Now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They get to him back at the 15-yard line.
This offensive line has to do a better job, Mike, of communicating the protection pre-snap, especially on these key third downs. The blitz overwhelms them from the jump, and now they're picking their quarterback off the ground.
Oh, my God.
Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this will stay a scoreless game.
I think he was trying to bend that one in, Mike. He wanted to look like you off the old tee box, right to left draw. But instead, he just kind of hung it out there, and he ends up missing it wide right.
In motion, Shakir. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
So this is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. And the pocket starts to collapse. The good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield, and they can feel that pass rush. You don't always have to see it, but once those eyes go down, it's going to be trouble.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up.
3rd and 11.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. A quick slant, looked in by Moore. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Man in motion is Coleman. And the defense holds its water. They don't jump, and we have arrived at the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Now he'll work his way out right. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who...
No competitive spirit at all. It's 0-0, bro. Come on, man. Keep playing. Early access really just started today, and we already quitting games, man. Come on, dog. It's 0-0. Keep playing, dog. I'm trying to figure this stuff out.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at
What's up,
Gillette
Brandon?
Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we have a
We
good
got
one
92
for
people
you
here. What's up,
between
y'all?
the Cincinnati Bengals and the New England Patriots.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. But into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
No key.
Throwing is May. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Third and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's making a bid for it. Ball is out, and they lost it. Ooh, but I think the Patriots got on top of that one, so they're going to maintain possession.
I literally hit the slide button.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Another look for Henderson. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust,
Yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Going play action, May. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Some improvising leads to a huge gain.
That froze me right there, so I had no choice but to do that.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. And he gets about 5 on this one. 2nd down upcoming.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
So 5 on the catch. 5 still to go on 2nd down. Here's May to the air. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Boye Mafe. And that sets up an extremely difficult 3rd now and 17.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, kid, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble again, and he's going to go down. Second time on this opening series. And it's Barrett Carter. And that's going to bring this offense to a 4th and 23. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This 42 yards from the right half.
42-yard attempt.
Borregales connects. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And then the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
3 seconds, 1 play remaining in this first quarter.
Here we go.
Burrow's first play going to the air. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. And that's going to give Cincinnati the first. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
11.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. And it's incomplete. Started as a catch, but they hit forced it free before he could secure it. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Gosh.
Here's Burrow. They almost had him this time. They went back to the same well, but defense had a man in the area there to break that up, Rock.
What up, Jack?
We see this all the time. The #1 thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
What's up, man? How was work?
Trying for it with Burrow. And they don't get the catch they need there. That man was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it.
It's really like 26. Yeah, it is.
Maybe there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively. That's not a spot you want to see a team going for on
This
4th
is my,
down.
what,
And now
4th
puts their
game?
defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Trying to get used to the controls.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up the first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively.
It feels better than last year, though. I can say that.
Set the table from your
They've got 1st down here from the 36. May. He's in trouble, and the Bengals haul him down.
What's up with this lag? I can't do nothing with it.
2nd and 20 to go.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, they stick with the ground game. They don't, they go and pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Heck yeah, man. Bet you ready for that.
On 2nd down, May. Gets it again, but this time he gets the pass off. So quickly falls to the ground, incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This lag is irritating me.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, Well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here's May. And he's going to go down. They drop him back on his own side at the 47. And that's going to force fourth down quite a ways to go.
Okay.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette.
Y'all have to fix y'all service this year because I cannot play like this.
Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Behringer to do the honors. Charlie Jones on the Bengals return. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Okay, what do you got?
Putting the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, Burrow. This is a heater going deep. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Patriots are
Come on, man. Let me control
the
that.
turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play.
Oh, my God.
That's intercepted. And the Bengals will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Burrow setting the throw. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Burrow back to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
I'm so glad that happened because that leg stuff was getting on my nerves. I'm not able to move out of the pocket because I'm froze. By the time they let me move, somebody's in my face. So they still got head-to-head in seasons on where it says, yeah, not sure, hold on. Let me see. I can show you. Yeah, pretty much the same setup. Let's see. Yeah, same setup, same as last year. They didn't do nothing. No roads to nope, not at all. That's why I prefer a road to the college football playoff than this, because we playing for something. We ain't playing for nothing over here but just freaking badges. Champion badge, top player, hero, and all this stuff. How do we not play for Super Bowls for Madden, but we can play for Natties for CFB? Make that make sense? Come on now. You might as well say we basically playing for bragging rights with friends.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the New England Patriots.
See the lag already. So this is so clunky though. This is, in some aspects, yeah. There's some fluidity to it. But they do got the defensive players reacting a whole lot better to the ball.
And we're off from Foxborough. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start
The pancake blocking problem that was in CFB is over here. I done seen a whole bunch of pancakes. What was it? The kickoff return that I did a couple games ago. There was about 4 or 5 pancakes on that. But you will have no problem running the ball on this.
A little shy of the 40.
I'm tempted to do that.
All right,
I'm trying to show Madden some love.
First and 10.
Early access, day one. Trying to show y'all some love.
Henderson to open the drive. Down here,
Oh, come on.
14 yards it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
The image and graphic quality look good. They got the aesthetics right.
Shy of midfield, first and 10.
As always.
Off the play action, May. He rolls to his right. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the grounds. Incomplete, it's second down.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
I haven't touched the adjustments yet at all. I said I was going to jump right in and learn on the fly.
May now. Made the throw as as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Okay.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Yep, jump straight in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Made a throw it.
Lag.
He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. Quinton Williams. And now that brings them to a 4th and 24.
I think his decision-making wrote a check, but his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space,
My
looking
signal
for
is
an outlet.
excellent. The stream
There's
is
none to be
excellent.
had. No escape route available this time.
Here comes Bryce Behringer to handle the 4th down punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he stopped for a net loss on the return.
Oh, snap.
I'm sure, Kate, that the coach
Almost 100 people in here. What's up, chat?
on the return. There's no additional damage done, however, this time. Fortunately, get the ball back, and everyone could breathe just a little bit easier.
Shouldn't do that.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10.
Let's see how he's going to go. Move.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game, and it doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up
The
2nd
pass
down.
rush on this game is
Just simply one of those
immaculate.
situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
I hadn't even tried the stunts and twist yet, but
So it's
they
2nd
coming.
and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing again is Dak. Throw secured by George Pickens. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Shut up.
1st down from the 42.
This must be a stretch, bro.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Back down by Robert Spillane. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just
Stretch play to the right.
Good things can happen.
2nd down, here's Dak.
Action. Get there. There you go.
Clock collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Harold Landry. And now it's going to be 3rd and 12.
Oftentimes, these
Still
early
typically
exchanges
are
are just
flat.
a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
3rd and long for him here. And this one's going to wind up incomplete. He had him over the middle for a second, but he was muscled off that catch. That brings about 4th down.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plan. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plan was closed.
It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Oh, shoot. Come on. Let me call my play.
All right, Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
No problem, man. Now let me snap the ball.
Henderson here from the gun. And he's going to get caught up after a gain of maybe a yard. So they're going to be stuck with 2nd and 14. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
And he can't escape. He goes down. A flag, though, down with him. Let's see, did somebody hold up front, or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack?
Welcome to the trash service of 27. That's crazy.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New England Patriots.
Oh boy. Yeah. That is absolutely terrible. No bad. Let's look at some teams and equipment. Let's see what's going on with it. Let's go to the Browns. See what Shadur looking like. Shadur and Deshaun Watson got the same rating. Interesting. Bro, EA has no shame. You're supposed to be sharp on the first day. On the first day, bro. Wait a minute, hold on. That likeness is on point. Holy crap. Wait, they should be fixed. Pants. Let's see. Let's go to the pants. Thank you. Pants tapered. Okay. Okay, they got the standard. Thank you. How long have we been asking for this? Thank you. Let's see. Let's go to the cleats. And they got the cleats fitting perfect. Let's go through the cleats. Now that fits perfect. Okay, that's not new. Majority of this stuff they had last year. Trying to go through every one chat. They still ain't got that shoe right. That's an Under Armour shoe. It's not a player exclusive super. It's an Under Armour shoe. And that's an Under Armour shoe. Matter of fact, that's Cam Newton's shoe right there. Everybody knows Cam Newton wore high tops. That's new. Is this new? No, we had that last year. First impression though, do you enjoy it more than CFB? No, I do not. Well, Granted, I've only played one game of head-to-head on CFB. I need at least one more day of this to be able to make that decision. Server-wise, I prefer CFB. Server-wise. Okay, that's new. That's a new cleat. Shout out to the 112 watching. Okay, so they got a couple new cleats. Well, hold up. That's new. Yeah, they got a few new cleats on there. I think somebody said that they scrunched high socks. You bringing the scrunched high socks back to CLB though? I think they mentioned something about the spats. Thank you, Equipment Guru. That's how the spats are supposed to look. That's how they're supposed to look. Thank you. Let's see. No brand sleeves. Gloves. I can pretty much tell they got the same gloves. Yeah. Is it? Who had that glove last year? Not sure. I don't see no new gloves, chat. Yeah. Trying to see. Maybe it's down here at the bottom. Nope. Same gloves. No new gloves. We can add that. There's the torso. Okay. Where was it? Another reflective line? There it is. Hopefully. Okay. 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 It did good with Shador. Let's see who else. It's Carson back. No way is that him. That ain't him. That was not him. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think that's enough. Let's look into it. My dude on there. "22 players searching. 16,754 players online."
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the New England Patriots. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Foxborough. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. He'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Now May on second down. Has him on the quick hitter. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Anybody else online have issues?
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. To throw, here's May. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6.
Touchdown.
That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point.
Tyler Luke on for the extra point.
I seen him over there and I still
Is
do it.
good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Tyler Luke picking off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Now May coming off that pick. This is Cox with daylight at the 40. They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. And that gives the Patriots a first down.
21 yards. And the Patriots.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
Here's May on second. That's taken in by Henry. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. May looking to throw. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up second and short.
It's a gain of 8.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
And the Rush is going to win this rep. They get to him. Calais Campbell. And that's going to force them into a third down and 11.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. Here's May to the air. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. So we're through one. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. And they've got the field goal team out there, Brock, trying to put 3 up against this deficit. And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Lamar. No place to go here, and they plant him back at the 37. Offense in a hurry up here. Now Jackson off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Secures this at the 17. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Henderson. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
Gotta let me control.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. May off the play fake. Headed out right. He's running with it. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing is May. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Running for it, it's Henderson. And this will get them the 1st down. 3 yards is what they needed. That play gains 5. It feels a little bit early to be taking risks, partner, but maybe the thinking is there's a lot of time left to make up for things if things didn't work out.
Yeah, I think you hear in my chuckle. Some of this stuff just blows my wires. And I know the guys that played in the era before would be like, what are we thinking? But they make it pay off.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he comes through big here. 9 yards, it's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. May now from the gun. Finds his running back, Henderson. He's going to be hauled down after a small pickup. Maybe got 4 yards there. And that's a Patriots 1st down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. May away. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick six.
Touchdown.
Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick six to watch.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's Luke for the point after. Push this one, but it sneaks inside the upright. And they now lead by 14 points.
Patriots nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
This is Henderson on second down. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play block. That's going to set them up with a first down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Rasheen Ali on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10.
Oh my God.
Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. Jukes away from one. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. You found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
This is Henry on second. That play picks up about 6 yards as he stopped. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
Going to the ground again on first. Past midfield to the 45. And stopped at the 1. All right, so they're going to have to get that final yard. They're going to have to earn it. First and goal.
First and goal, Baltimore.
Henry punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
That's up and through for the point after. And the lead now 21. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 9. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, the Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Man, these servers are terrible.
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
This is ruining the whole experience. That is so terrible. Okay.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the New England Patriots. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Coming up. Once more, it's Henderson. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Alfred Collins there to bring him down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
On 3rd and 2, it's May. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Tried to send my running back out on the flat, and they wouldn't let me.
So on 4th down, here's Bryce Berringer to punt. Back deep for the Niners, Jacob Cowling. Oh, he shanked it. Headed straight for the sideline. And not the greatest of efforts there, as this one will land out of bounds. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll motion over Samuel. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
First and 10. Purdy. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk.
Complete to Christian Kirk. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 18-yard line.
I think it's perfect, but it's getting in the way.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Can't even choose. Oh my gosh.
To throw is Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Alfred Collins there to bring him down.
The 21-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one down the field, but it is
interference.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand, to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack. It's going to bring up 4th down.
We'll send out the punt team, and the kick's away. He's to midfield. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back to first in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. To throw, it's Purdy. To the goal line and in. Christian Kirk, touchdown, 49ers.
San Francisco.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
14. Patriots, nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Trey Greenlaw in on the tackle. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's May. He'll spot Henry open downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. They run straight ahead with Henderson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And they won't get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We're back to Foxborough after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun. It's May. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only able to rush the passer and put pressure on him, but the coverage is just so tight on the back end, there's just nowhere to go with the ball.
On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. And he'll give his guys a little bit more room to work with as he's able to get forward out beyond the 10-yard line. They'll motion over Samuel. On 1st and 10, Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, San Francisco.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They send Evans in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. They'll look to set up the screen here. Now he's loose at the 40. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
34 yards.
A huge play there on the screen pass. It's a gain of 34. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. To throw, Purdy.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. And a 49er 1st down.
From the gun, it's Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
I think now we're starting to see this defense start to make some adjustments. We saw him give up a few plays earlier in the game, especially to this back. So he's someone they have to understand. He's not just going to hurt you on the ground. He also is a threat in the passing game. So nice job there making some adjustments on the back end, and they force the incomplete.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Second and long coming up.
It's second down.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard. Well, it comes to the line. Not an easy one to convert. Third and very long. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And that'll set up fourth down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on third and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the fourth down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up fourth and a mile.
They're indeed going for this. It's Purdy. That is incomplete. He couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on
You know, Mike, I've seen a lot of aggressive plays over the years, but this one, it might just take the cake. I mean, to go for it in this situation, this deep in your own territory, you're making quite the statement that you are going to be aggressive all day long.
On 1st and 10, here's May. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it'll be second down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback, and in this case, it's a perfect example.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. That's another sack. Nick Bosa. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. May gonna look to throw. A pressure there got still on these. Hit as he threw it. That pass ball's incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
48-yard attempt.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. On fourth down, out comes Andres Porregales for the Patriot field goal. This one from 43 yards away. And he pulled it left. No good. And they do not cut into the deficit.
At this point, Mike, you have to ask, I mean, what else could go wrong for this group? I mean, they're just trying to get something going, get some points on the board, and even that doesn't work out.
Kittle is the man in motion. Looks like a design run with Purdy. He'll take this forward for about 5. From the 38 now, here's second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down. bootleg. It's Purdy. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
That's taken in, and he's going to have a Niners first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down. Here's Purdy again. He tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On the give, it's Henderson. Room to run inside the 40. And he will finally be brought down at the Niners' 22-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well.
Yeah, hit this for Troy. This should have been a touchdown.
There's a combination of footwork and vision. His ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
Forced out wide. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Kayshon Boutte, the one he was looking for. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
On 2nd down, it's May. He'll locate his big target, Henry, over the middle. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Throwing now is May. He's got it at the 3. And he will score. Game on. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And this one's not going to get there. That is short and left and no good. And the score remains the same.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Kirk is the motion man. They'll put a receiver in motion right. Now the pitch comes to McCaffrey. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th down.
They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he is not going to get there. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Henderson. And he will score! Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, how often do we say it's a 1-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a 1-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
Here's May. That's incomplete. Oh, they were going for the conversion to get this thing even. Instead, it will remain a 2-point game. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Purdy on 1st down. Now he'll just pitch this one out there. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. And no room to be found. Get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
4th down, it's Purdy. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up the 2nd down. Back to the air again is Purdy. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. Third down. Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen here.
What?
And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple.
I was right there for that.
Here's Purdy. And he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's 2nd down. To throw is May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
To throw again is May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. 2nd down, goal to go. May to throw again. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's May again. They're called in at the 2.
Really nice play recognition there by the defense. They sensed the quarterback had nowhere to go downfield, and that ball was going to be checked down. The moment that ball hit the running back's hands, there was nowhere to go.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock. So a big spot looming here for Andres Borregames. This to win the game. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth downs looming.
Borregames on for the Patriots field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. And the Pats are going to move out in front. So it's a win for the Patriots. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, it may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Cut blocking. You don't have to do that. All right, chat. What y'all want to see before we head up? Get a poll going. How does Madden 27 look to y'all?
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New England Patriots and the New England Patriots. Here's Andres Borregales to send this one away, and off we go from New England. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Now, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Throwing is May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. The stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Across midfield at the 45. Past the 25. He will go. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's good for the 1st and more. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Made out a throw on 3rd. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And there it is. Touchdown, Patriots. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or They could elect to try a shorter kick. So even with the penalty, they're still electing for the point after and a tie game. That one a whole lot easier after that penalty as he sends it through. No problem.
Where's the point here?
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has it at the 11. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
I remember these feelings running on the field after a great return like that, Kate. It almost feels like stepping into a batter's box with runners on base. So much of the work has been done ahead of you. Now you got to go deliver.
Henderson here from the gun. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Here's the pistol snap to May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Snared, but not in bounds. Focused too much on the catch out there. Not where he was at. So no score just yet on second down.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, and I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Air it out on 3rd. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Trying to throw for it with May. Has a man, and he's got it. Touchdown, New England. Keyshawn Booty, a 25-yard scoring effort. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Henderson to open the drive. And they'll take this in after 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Working on 2nd down. May buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. To the sideline, and he's going to be out of bounds. He gained about 14 before he stepped out. And it's going to be 1st down New England.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. May looking to throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. On the move, headed right. There we go to Henderson on the jump off. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Some improvising leads to a huge gain. 38 yards.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
And this is going to call incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Made a throw it. Got his man in the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry capping a 7-play scoring drive. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down.
You a whole bone for that. Yeah, we got 10 likes. Appreciate that. On yeah, let me see. Make sure that it went through. Did it go through? Yeah, they went through. Appreciate it, Brandon. About to end stream. Appreciate y'all coming through. Be back tomorrow. Make sure y'all stick around. Check out Surgical.